Like over here, I would like to make a garden. And this will be like the personal house, the galleries, the tea house, the blacksmith, of course the main base. This is like all the studies. I replaced my trees with a bridge, so that is new. That bridge was already there. We have a bunch of new animals. We have a white ox now. And the latest one that we had, oh yeah, here, the monkey. Oh yeah, I still need to put lamps. That was the thing that I was planning. I'm glad that you love it. And here there's like the little animal thing. You see, we have a monkey now, and that's the brown ox and the white ox. They're here as well. Yeah, there are no carnivores between them, so you know. There we go. I think that's all for improvements that I will do right now. Like, I'm not really sure how I plan to do the garden here, or maybe I do it here. But I think so far we used most of the space pretty well, I think. Now we quickly stop by the blacksmith, and then we be on our way again. Do I have gates still? Having like a gate here, that would be nice. I think I have one left. It's kind of strange because from some items you can put an unlimited amount and other items are like limited. But if I remember it correctly, I think we had one left. No, we do. Right. Little problem. It has to go one further. There we go. Okay, wait. To be good, you should go one back, but that's impossible. Or I need to make it here. Like that, and go like this. That can also work. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it like that. Otherwise, we're gonna have this weird pathway over here, and that will. It's like. No, wait. Oh, it's like here. Looks a little weird to have it there. And then we conflict with this. Yeah, I need like one more row that way, like to the right. That's the closest we can get. Yeah. Then we're gonna take this little weird path and just do it like that. quickly checking something. Yeah, and now we have space to maybe put lights or something next to it. Good. The blacksmith. We go here, there. That's pretty good. I can live with that. They also made an update to the... Where is the guy? Oh, here he is.
よく来たな。
If we now go to like dismantle, we can dismantle multiple items. So we don't have to do it one by one anymore. Oh, here, dismantle. There we go. I think most of my engravings are still good. Maybe go for this one. That way I don't always have to run back for them. In case I can't. No. Since I use my tools a lot, that might be something. Detection, deflects, dodge. 50% chance to refill tool on the kill. This one. There we go. This 36 can bring it up to 39. Sure. There we go. Everything is up to date again. And we might just customize this one. Because I actually don't like how it looks. That one looks pretty much like I do like the ancient one with like the marking on it. Don't we have any ancient chains? No, we do not. Let's see what we like then. No, no. The wounding chain is pretty nice. Counterweight, okay, counterweight. I think you had one with no, I keep the one that I have right now. Good. Let's see. Where were we? We also found another organization when we did a fort. I think that was the one we had to do that we couldn't do. Still need a lot of oak wood. And for this we need to complete the story more. He is in Setsu. He is in Ketano Castle. Ketano Castle. It should be around here.
そう警戒せずともよい。さあ。一刻も無駄にはできぬ。思うた通り何事も器用にこなすようじゃ。
私に御用とか。
さよ、よくぞ参った。そなた片野で大層な働きをしてくれたな。あの者はわしも探すのに手を焼いておったのじゃ。他にもまだおるが、それは知っておろう。
私のことに詳しいようで。
おのずと耳には入るのでな。
何故私をここに。
そなたに頼みがある。織田信長を討て。信長が茶をたしなむのは知っておるか。茶の湯をそれは重んじておる。我が母には一刻の迷いもなく血を流させたというに、それが茶ならばただの一滴をこぼすことすら許されん。
奴が行くところ多くの血が流れる。
見境なく屍の山を築く信長を止めねばならぬ。そこでキャツの好む茶会こそが我らの好機となろう。
茶会？
信長は己に手を出す者などおらぬと高をくくり、武将を皆征伐に向かわせておる。して己は守りもなく本能寺にて茶を立てておるのじゃ。
ならば私に頼むまでもなく、ご自前の兵で倒せばよいのでは。
戦に勝つだけではなく、必ずや首を取らねばならぬ。そなたが本能寺の中に待ち構えておれば、首を取る前にみすみす逃すこともあるまい。
これが罠でない証拠は。
わしとそなたの狙いは同じ。あの得体の知れぬ者ども。わしもキャツらを追っておる。
鬼どもか。
キャツらは仰々しく百騎衆などと名乗っておる。わしの知ることを聞けば、そなたの方から助力を申し出ることであろう。信長こそ百騎衆の頭。そなたの父を殺せと命じたものぞ。
父の死をなぜご存知で。
信長の表情には全て出ておった。わしの知らぬ話などない。なれどそれでも納得できぬと申すならば、これを見るがよい。
では馬に乗っておったのが。
あの夜キャツは手下の働きぶりにそれはもう上機嫌であった。
光秀殿は何を得るので。
わしも重臣の一人、権勢を受け継ぎいずれ将軍にもなれるやもな。されどこれはわしやそなたがどうという話ではない。今手を打たねばあの誠の大うつけは全てを滅ぼし、統一すべき天下ごとなくなろうぞ。信長殺してもらえぬか。
無論。
入れ。務めには助けがいるであろう。義理の息子の伊勢貞興じゃ。こやつが今日でそなたを待つ。あとは指図に従えばよいが用心するのだぞ。ここにおる者以外に決して気取られてはならぬ。さもなくば首が飛ぶは我らだ。
承知。
では行け。大仕事になるぞ。
どんな人の好みにも合う。またよろしく。
このような淵はあまり見んな。伊勢貞興殿で明智殿に役目の指図を受けようと言われております。
確認せねばわからぬか。わしを知らぬ者などおらぬはずだ。役目はこなせるのだろうな。台無しにされては困る。
ではとくとこの腕ご覧に入れましょ
わしがたやすく感服するなどと思うな。
う。貞興殿の仰せのままに。
で、お主の役目だ。我らが事を仕掛ける前に荷車に隠れて本能寺に入る。そして荷車を門の中に入れるには万兵に見せる通行の許しの証文がいる。
では偽の証文を用意せよ
たわけが見抜かれればしまいぞ。本物でなくてはならぬ。織田に近しい侍が本能寺近くに証文を持っておる。そやつを見つけ証文を手に入れる。いかにして手に入れるかは知ったことではない。手に入れたら戻ってこ
と。あやめてでも。
い。知ったことではないと申したであろう。さっさと行け。
界で貞興殿にかなう者はおるまいな。身を守るには身を隠すが一番じゃ。貞興殿は我慢の利く性分ではない。すぐに証文を届けよう。
よくどうもありがとう。
証文は抜かりなく。
一人の侍がしくじりを犯し、それにより今夜織田方も皆しくじる。この輝かしき門出に立ち会えることを光栄に思え。我らが治める新しき世だ。
それにはまず古き世を終わらせなくては。
織田信長は正当な生まれの者のみが得るべき力を奪った。織田家はいつもそうじゃ。
では今宵光秀殿も正当な生まれゆえの力を得る
お主ごときに司祭を話してわかるもの。昇竜事情へ急げ。殿がお呼びだ。
今ぞ急ぐのじゃ。万事抜かりはないな。直ちに攻めかかるぞ。
いつでも。
ならばそなたが寺に入り次第兵に襲わせよう。素早く信長を見つけ、そなたの悲願であった父の敵討ちを果たすがよい。
奴は私から大切なもの全てを奪った。逃がしません。
ことをなせるか否かはそなたの腕にかかっておる。行け。止まれ。これは
こちらは年貢米でございます。
証は待て。なんだこれは。瓦が古い。骨が傷んでなかろうな。荷下ろし時に改めよ。はっ。けい。
一刻も早く信長を見つけなくては。
誰かのいたずらか？
光秀が攻め入る前に急ぎ信長を探さんと。
待て。我が刃の糧となれ。見失った。貴様にはまだ。動いた。二つにしてくれる。音が。
音を今日こそ敵を取る。
忍びを逃がすな。するがよい。
光秀、謀反にございます。
是非に及ばず、安家、直ちに門へ向かえ。できるだけ長く持ちこたえるのだ。おらん、女どもとバテレンを連れて行け。出る際火を放て。
上様、それがしもおそばに。
行け。そなたは我が具足よりよくわしに仕えてくれた。聞き分けよ。今日の茶会、日を改めねばなるまいな。何やつじゃ。
私は伊賀の者じゃ。
良い腕をしておるな。
目でしかと見るがいい。
わしが死ねば天下は乱れる。光秀などの手には負えぬ。
箱はどこにある？言え。お前も生かしておかぬ。
やってみるがよい。その刃、お主。
なぜやらぬ。殺せ。
できませぬ。
お前と百騎衆が箱を奪ったんじゃ。返せ。
何を言うておるのかわからぬ。
しらじらしい。弟を殺せと命じたじゃろう。
光秀が何を吹き込んだかは知らぬが、わしをたばかった。すべてざれ言じゃ。
違う。嘘をつくな。弟の敵め。
わしは多くを手にかけてきた。強さを得るため必要な犠牲じゃ。天下無双の剣、そうなれという天命に従ったまで。百騎衆なぞ知らぬ。この地のためぞ。
民を殺しておいて。
強き剣を鍛えんとするなら火が欠かせぬ。なすべきをなしたまでじゃ。大名どもは下克上を狙ってばかり。されどわしが求むるはさにあらず。天下不武のためよ。他に道はなかった。なれどもはや戦なきこと。わしは負け。我が波動はここについえた。光秀がわしになり代わる。従う者などおるまい。日の本の戦は続くであろう。わしのおらぬ世でな。
なりませぬ、殿。
首をやるわけにはいかぬ。分かっておろう。
どうか。
安家、しまいじゃ。負けたのじゃ。
これまでの恩義、決して忘れませぬ。
礼はよせ。誉れとせよ。ここで発るも己の因果。
せねばあるべきか。首はもう手に入らぬ。死してなおわしをあざけるか。こやつは放っておけ。殺すに及ばず南蛮人に送り返してくれよ。それがしはどこにも行きはせぬぞ。
ああ、友よ、また会おう。バイコムデウス。
純次郎、純次郎、直江、何があったんだ、教えてくれ。
織田信長は死んだ。本能寺は燃えとる。
いい知らせじゃないか。非道を極めた暴君が死に、殺すべき仇が一人減った。
そうではない。面をつけておった者は信長ではなく光秀だった。全てめちゃくちゃじゃ。
だったらなんだい。織田信長はけだものだった。どんな死に方をしようと己のまいた種だ。
違う。私は間違った相手に敵に味方しとったんじゃ。騙され操られた挙句、私には何も残っとらん。片や光秀はまんまと大軍を手に入れおった。
ならそいつを、その大軍を倒し間違いを正すんだね。
どうやって？
片野だ。光秀が最初に呼び寄せた場所。そこに何か残された手がかりがあるはず。
また片野に何もかもが振り出しじゃ。
お前ならきっとまた進むべき道を見つけられる。
純次郎の言い回しが映ったようじゃな。
それが
どうした？
純次郎が帰ってこないんだ。ただ村の者にもつてにも頼んで皆総出で探してるよ。
何としても純次郎を見つけてくれ。私は光秀を追う。今一度片野へ。煙だ。純次郎、純次郎、どうしてお前が。どういうことだ。お前光秀の手先だったのか。兵が来る。しっかりしろ純次郎。ここを出るんだ。立て。雨に紛れて逃げるんだ。来い。
運べ逃すな。あと一歩でも動いてみろ。命はないぞ。その言葉そっくり返そう。勝ち目があると思っておるのか。前に出よ。さすればわかる。撃て。撃てぬ。キスティ前に出おったな。それがしが先につかねば。の手下らしく犬が良い。 殿に献上する価値もないわ。ここで朽ち果てるがよい。人が首を売れよ。お主を殺しに来たのではない。お主と話がしたい。
私と話すためだけにあれだけの兵をなぎ倒したのか。何故じゃ。
お主がこの場所、この戦よりも大きな何かに関わっておるからだ。そしてそれはそれがしが探しているものでもある。その腕の刃、見たことがあるのだ。
本能寺で私を逃がしたと。
お主が糸口になるやもしれぬからな。
一体何を話しておる。
それがしは生まれてこの方、風に吹かれるままただ流されてきた。そして好奇、愛、すがれる者は何にでもすがった。過去にもな。
それで今度は私にすがろうというのか。
お主と巡り合うたのは偶然ではない。定めだ。共に歩ませてもらえぬか。風の行く先を見たいのだ。
お前の言葉など信じぬ。
さればこそ全てを明かすつもりで参ったのだ。いかなる成り行きになろうともな。
全てを明かす。
伊賀での狼藉を詫びたい。
まさに一騎当選。ほう、ようやく伊賀のお頭様が姿を現しおった。
子が子なら親も親じゃ。うぬが具足の尻拭いに里一つ滅ぼすとは。
信勝は父のため、天下のために働い
た。あまりに多くの血を流し乱心した。その目は曇りきっと。
こう忍びの長がわしに説教か。
聞く耳もなかろう。わしと戦え。
ははは、いいな。一騎打ちなど過去の遺物。
古き世は終わったのだ。これが新しき世じゃ。どれほど戦に勝とうと学ばぬようだ。ここで負け思い知るがよい。
お待ちを。それがしが相手を。
なかなか手強い武芸者ぞ。
なればこそふさわしき最後。
首を取ってまいれ。我が具足への土産としようぞ。よそ者が何故この戦に。
生まれは関わりない。生まれに勝る大義が互いにあろう。
では行こうか。何故あやつに仕える。本性をしかと見よ。
それがしは異なる顔も見た。
ありえぬ。は何人にも縛られず里を守り暮らしておった。
信長様は民を一つにしたいのだ。
暴君の下で生きるぐらいならばあぐれ者として死ぬわ。お主の名は
安家だ。
お主は類いまれなるものの父じゃ。その肌ゆえではない、その腕前じゃ。信長めにお主ほどの勇士はもったいない。
今にも己を殺めんとする者を褒めるのか。
されどまだわしを殺めてはおらぬであろう。もう一つ奥の手があったのだが、もはや力尽きたわ。
お主、それをどこで。三太夫、申せ。
伊賀に同じ刃を持つ娘がおる。その娘を信じ助けてやってくれぬか。
三太夫、三太夫、名は。 許してくれ。
許す？許せだ？お前は村の衆、私の友や私の愛した者たちを皆殺した。それを今詫びたから許せだと。顔を上げろ。顔を上げるか。お前の首を伊賀の槍に刺し晒してやる。カラスにその目玉をくり抜かれるまで鬼の所業が里に与えた苦しみをしかと見るがよい。口出しするな純次郎。
直江は分かっておらんのだ。
こやつは伊賀の舅弟を殺した化け物じゃ。
なら直江も化け物だ。
何？
直江をここには来させとうなかった。必死に頼んだのに何か手を打たねば気づかれると思った。全て消さないと。
純次郎。
身寄りは直江しかおらん。知られてはならんかった。だから来た。帰ってきた。でも思い出して愛とはなって父上に。父上を見たとき悪い夢かと。でも直江がやったと分かり夢ではないと。宗玄様は優しゅうしろと慈悲の心を持てと。俺が嫌だとしても直江を化け物と鬼と思うた。でも宗玄様は憎しみ以外の道を説かれた。その教えで直江が違うものに見えてきた。人に友に家族に俺らを助けた人が悪人なら直江もだ。この人を殺すなら次は俺に刀を渡してもらう。本気だぞ。俺は切る。
知らんかった。許してくれ。
もう許しとれ。
礼を言う。お主の名は？
純次郎と言え。
安家だ。
それで安家殿、俺たちと来るだろ。
安家と呼んでくれればよい。そうしたいが。
共に歩みたいというのか。誰にも先が読めぬ道を。
力の限り応えよう。お主の情けと勇敢さに。
お前を信じよう。では来い。話しながら行くぞ。
よかった。無事だったか。もう二度と勝手にいなくなったりするんじゃないよ。いいね。
分かったよ、オトミ。
トミー、安家じゃ。
あ
これからは仲間じゃ。
よく来たね。
お願い申す。
されどそれには儀式がいる。今日は我らの新たな門出じゃ。トミー、大きな火を起こして鉄鍋と椀を用意してくれんか。純次郎は紙と筆を頼む。
承知した。姉上。
この日の元に悪しき者らがうごめいておる。力と権勢を得んと陰で計りごとを巡らすものだ。私一人ではとても立ち向かえん。だが皆は私のことを信じ、私の大義と戦いを信じてここに集まってくれた。これより先、我らは互いに信じ合うと誓う。ここに集いし者は皆闇を見てきた。闇の中におった者もおる。されど皆何かを変えんと、闇に光をもたらさんと、こうしてここに集った。案ずるな、死にはせん。これは遥か昔より受け継がれてきた伊賀の里の習わしじゃ。これで絆が結ばれる。
その絆に名はあるのか。
お父は私に言うとった。刃の導きに従う。さすれば道は開けると。
ならばこの先も従おう。
携えし隠し刃、それに導かれし我らの名は加藤衆。
この誉れ決して忘れはすまいぞ。
いついかなる時も加藤衆の名のもとに来てくれ。見せたいものがある。
こやつらがお主の父の仇か。
そしてお父に守ると約束した箱を盗んだ者たち。
鬼と呼んでおる。こやつらが倒した。
誰の手も借りずにか。
あ
あ、やるな。牛の角をつけた者、この家紋は知っておる。針まで織田の軍と戦った別所の家紋に相違なかろ
あ、ではまずは播磨じゃな。光秀もこやつらと関わっておる。私は奴の家臣の手引きで本能寺に忍び入った。
伊勢貞興か。明智の娘を妻に迎えておる。
光秀も信頼しとるようじゃった。この上ない高慢ちきじゃ。
結託しておるとなれば捨ててはおけまい。伊勢家の他の者が山城の寺におったはず。
よし、目指すは山城と播磨じゃな。
他の者らについては安土にいるそれがしの知己に尋ねてみよう。城では耳にしたことのない話だ。
安家が加わってくれて大層心強い。では早速。
調べにかかろう。 強く正しきものでありながらなぜ道を誤ったのだ。
Can we use this as a melee weapon? I'm gonna test that. That would be that would be cool. Yeah, we're like setting him up a little bit to see how it all goes. Move an assassination and remove health signals. For 20 seconds and up to 5 hits. Okay. We cannot unlearn this kick, so we might as well make it stronger. Very on large enemies. That's nice. Damage by 40%. Nice as well. Quick attack while switching to your opponent's weapon. Extends your combo. That could be something. Although I'm not really sure if I would use it. I'm not all too much in like weapon switching and stuff. Let's start progression. Bull Rush can now deal. That's 100 increase. And the reason why I have so many skill points is because all those skill points I did get with Naue when I was playing her. And you see now that comes in handy, yeah? We're gonna increase the adrenaline because he has like what is it? Increased damage per filled adrenaline chunk, so that's something. Swap weapons. So I might as well unlock it. And this is the bow. Good. What do you all have? Increased bow dwell speed. Increased critical damage by 2. I'll first go for like the global passives. And then I'm gonna like try out all my weapons. Like with Naue I already know it. Like I really do like the accuracy hammer. Probably bust that a little bit. Because it has like a lot of AoE. And then the katana is pretty good. And the like little dagger she has, I don't know, it's good for like the double assassination, but like besides that I don't really like it in melee combat. But like with him we have like so many other weapons. I will have to try them out. Increase damage with headshots. It's always nice. Retreating shots. I saw something that like pushes them back or something. I have like a I have like a passive or something with it. No aiming. Hmm. Well, we will have to see. Let's go quickly over everything again. Now we have somewhat more of an idea. That is really nice for 1 versus 1 combat. Um, that's actually pretty nice. Like poison, and then like while you're battling them, like a 50% chance to kill them once they're low enough. I think I actually prefer this over that. And I'm not really worried about the level. The level I will upgrade. Um, Not really a fan of that. So this one I do like. Mm, Shoulder tackle. I think shoulder tackle is an ability. Far reach, impale, onslaught, crucial strike, reverent. Um, Shoulder tackle. Payback, no. Oh wait, shoulder tackle. I think I have an idea where it is. Samurai, brutal, no. Bull rush. No, that's the bull rush. It's not the. The bow. It is a lot, I know. Let's see. Oh, shoulder tackle. But what is shoulder tackle? Well, it's probably somewhere in my skill tree, but I'm not gonna look for it. Um, on hit. Oh, that's probably if you do like a normal. But yeah, it's the way that my settings are. It's not really possible. It looks like a cool weapon though. This I do like enemies that get vulnerable. I only wonder is that every 8 seconds, like in general, or every 8 seconds for each target. It's probably every 8 seconds in general. Because if it would be per target, that would be slightly broken. Devastation. This could be a really good thing if we plan to use it, because devastation is like a passive, if I'm not mistaken. Alternate attack types. Also, that alternating attack types, I need to like see how that how that works. Is that like if you like do a heavy attack and then hold the R1 button, that's your light posture attack instantly charge, and the other way around. I think it's something like that. Instantly charge arrows. I think that's more something convenient. But I will test them. Like it kind of seems that bows and guns can be used as melee weapons as well. I mean, I'm not completely sure, but depending that you have like all those abilities, and you can like also only equip a bow and nothing else if you really want. I mean, it would be kind of nice, you know, like if you can like use the if you can use that, that would be nice. Retreating shot, but that's an ability, so I probably go for the instant charge arrows. And that's like all that's all normal bows, but I'm more interested in the legendary bows. That's the one who matter anyway. And like for the headshots, like it sounds nice, eh? Kill enemies below 25% health on a headshot. Like it will depend how if you can use it as a melee weapon, how easily it is to like headshot in mid-combat, you know? Like headshotting someone while you're like looking at them and they didn't see you, that is somewhat easy, huh? Because you have the time to aim, you have the time to like go for the head, but in the middle of combat that might sometimes be a struggle. So like depending how easy that is to do that mid-combat, it might be good or not. And from the armors, what do we have again? The restore health, I think that will be pretty broken, because he also has something else that like restores his health on enemy kill, I believe. Reduces damage taken. I'm not really worried about that, because he's literally the melee character. Like he's built for this. He's designed for this. And like now it doesn't do it all too bad in melee combat, so I think it will be really good, or like even better with him. Like that is kind of nice, but the thing is, like if you really want to assassinate, if you want to go stealth, then Naue is obviously the better pick, the better thing to go. So like Naue is already like built, our build is already focused around assassinations. So I don't really want to do that with him. Like also like he cannot really stealth, you know. He can't really climb. He doesn't have a grappling hook. So like making a stealth build for him, it would be. I mean, it would be doable, but I don't think I would do it. I'm not really worried about the stats. Like like even like this 18 helmet, I can pump it up to 40 in a second. But like especially the passives, they have to be good. So like I said, the health segment is nice, but he already has like in the samurai tree, I think. You see, brutal assassinations, current health segment removal is already 5. You know, that's that is a decent amount for someone who's not focused around stealth, you know? You see, and that will be like an additional 2 eventually, so that will be like 7. You know, for a not stealthy character, removing 7 health segments. It's good, eh? So I don't really want to build into it too much. Trigger samurai stand on that once per combat. What is samurai stance? I think it's probably this. I saw something similar. Yeah, this. Into a frenzy, turn all your attacks into posture attacks for 10 seconds. Hallelujah. Like melee combat wasn't too bad, but now like it's. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It is because of the posture attacks from the Kuri Karisama, whatever. Like I now know it's named, but like for some reason I always pronounce it badly. But anyway, the chain weapon I'm gonna call it like that. Um, just to spare myself the embarrassment. But like the chain weapon has like this posture attack, like this huge AoE sweep. It's mostly because of that melee combat is doable with her. Like if you go with the little daggers, it doesn't really go that well, and the katana is not really that good for like multiple enemies either. So that's why I love the weapon, the chain weapon. Um, but we don't have that right now. So like this, um, we can't use it at the moment. Plus trigger samurai stance on that. Like I'm kind of wondering how hard melee combat will be with him, because I'm like on the hardest difficulty. But like I said, with Nawe, melee combat is already doable. I mean, you can see how much of the map I cleared out with her before I got him. Um, so I'm not really worried that he will die. Also, like he heals on killing, he heals on weak attacks. I mean, it's pretty good, eh? It's some pretty nice sustain, so I'm not really worried about that. Slow down time after a successful dodge. I think he's more like enduring and blocking. Dodging is more a now thing. Plus, dodging here in combat, I don't know. I mean, it can work, but it's also kind of strange to see him like in a whole ninja costume, but he doesn't have any stealth experience. Um, like that could be nice, but I wonder how hard it is to parry some projectiles. But like parrying in general, I don't really do all too much. I'm more like dodging, but dodging like slowing time on dodge that already happens already, so that will just further amplify it. I'm not really worried about that. Like I said, now is already built about assassination, so I'm not gonna do it on him. Reduce damage, I'm not really worried about, so I think the obvious and logic choice here is to restore health armor. It's actually the DLC armor we got, but I think that will be the better choice for now. Negate projectiles. They're not all too much of a pain. That is pretty nice though, but I can engrave in the second thing here. So I might do that. Also, this armor gives me like standard 3% chance to instantly kill on push attacks. Like I use that on Naue as well, and that 3% it triggers more than you would think. Especially if you combine it with like a multi-hitting weapon. That could be something eventually, like if melee combat seems to be doable with him, I might try this out. You know, it's like somewhat the glass cannon build, like doing extreme damage, but if you get like hit once or twice, you're dead. You also have those in Souls games. If I would be better at parrying, this one would be pretty broken. But I tend to dodge more. Defensive master, that's probably the ninja set, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You see, then here that I don't really like then. Like you can mix and match your armors, but mostly I go for one set. Can parry unblockable attacks? I think that might be something as well. I mean, even though I find this knight like a 50% damage increase, like you need to be able to do a brutal assassination, while parrying unblockable attacks, that will always be handy. Like the thing is, if you cannot do a brutal assassination before combat, then it won't activate and it's kind of useless perk at that point. After a finisher, like what is a finisher? It's like at the end of a combat or like when you did finish someone off. Increased health is kind of nice, but like 15% to stats with a ranged weapon equipped. Like I think I'm gonna have a melee and a ranged weapon anyway. You know, like Naue, she has two melee weapons because her Q9 is former ranged weapon. That's why she has like two melee weapons. But like to build them a little more versatile, I would like a melee weapon and a ranged weapon. So then this what is it? The armor eater amulet would be pretty nice to have that like 15% stat increase. Oh, and that's how you make the loadouts. I was wondering about that, like lately I was like, or like last time I was wondering like, how do you create a loadout? I'm not sure. Has it been here all the time? Maybe it has. I never really looked. Um. Anyway, but like I said, I probably would like a mini N, I think, and I think right now what I'm like leaning towards. I'm not really sure about the ranged weapons yet. I mean, I find the gun more nice in that way. Like many many games have a bow. Like using a gun, it kind of sounds nice. Also because we're like in the somewhat more modern um, age of Japan, where like innovation is kind of the thing already. But we will see which one I like. And from the melee weapons, I really go like towards the more unique ones. I really like the club, or like Kanabo, is the official name. Um, because I never played with that, like if you like played games like Neo, if you played like Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima, long katanas or like katanas in general, they're very common. Everyone played them already. But like the the Naginata and the Cannibal that are weapons that aren't in every game, they're like new weapons, they're like unique weapons that haven't been in games, at least the ones that I played. And knowing myself, I lean more towards weapons that I don't know yet, weapons that I haven't tried yet. Um, so like I would really like to um go for like the cannibal here, but the thing is, I don't like any of the legendary perks. Like devastation knocks out enemies. I do like that, but that already requires investments in this weapon, and I'm not really sure if I want to invest in this weapon just yet. And instantly charged posture attacks, well, alternating attack types. I don't think that really works with my settings, because how my settings works is like if I tap the R1 or R2 button once, then I do like the entire combo, just to like, what is it? Just to reduce button mashing. So then I would rather go with this one, but I'm not really sure if I really like this one. Well, I think this one I will like anyway, because it will be like the chain weapon from Naue. It will be like this multiple hit nature. You will be able to hit multiple enemies when you're surrounded. So that is really good. But then again, I want them to like play differently, so that's why I kind of want to use the club. But it's probably gonna be one of those two weapons, like from this one, increased impact on shoulder tackle. I still need to find what shoulder tackle really is. Is it an ability? Is it a passive? Is it just something that it does while running? But that is more like called the bull charge or something. This could be something like at the moment my based on like perks, I would go for this one. First strike makes enemies vulnerable. Vulnerable enemies like don't resist, they take extra damage. there is enough reasons why you want an enemy vulnerable. So having like a vulnerable on demand every 8 seconds and maybe on every target separately. That sounds kind of good. And otherwise, maybe if shoulder tackle, if I discover what it is, then I might go for it. But the thing is, the first perk you cannot change, you know. So like, I don't really like this one, to be honest. On like the first perk, but I do like the other two. And this one I like more because I don't know what shoulder tackle is just yet. And we're gonna look one more time, like there has to be something, right? Also gonna invest in like the increased ammunition once I know which ranged weapon I like. Also like the new ammo types and stuff. But like choosing a ranged weapon, that will probably happen after the melee weapon. But now I would like to know what shoulder charge is. Although I don't really expect to find it in the bow or the gun skill tree. We're going over it anyway. But like I expected, no, it's not here. You see that's bow rush. Battle cry healing. 50% of your maximum health over 10 seconds. You see? That's what the thing is. Like I have this one perk that tells me like yeah, activate samurai stance on that. But like meanwhile you have things here that heal you for like 50% health. Like I don't see this guy dying as easily. Non-lethal. Okay. War kick. I do like the war kick though, I'm not gonna lie. 100% damage, nice. Black wall guard, absolute protection. Assassinations. Less cooldown with abilities. Yeah, he actually has an ability, so that might be something. Like I said, I don't expect the shoulder shards to be in the melee weapons, but still. Or like in the ranged weapons rather. Brutal takedown, temple might, close quarters, no. Temple. they did think of that naming. Like viral, quick aim, temple. Fast reloading technique, okay. I definitely need to look in the skills though, like which skills I really want to use. Increase damage with abilities. That the kick is seen as an ability. Yeah, samurai ability. Shoulder charge. Where are you? Lethal charge. No, questions to deep good. Onslaught. And I think those skills we just get them for free probably, because he had those skills from the beginning of the game. Adrenaline gain, because you use abilities even though it's just one. It's always good to have. Yeah, I think he's more brutal, but you can also see that, like, like if he finishes off an enemy, like he really cuts off the head. Well, now she like she like slides between their legs and then like flip them over and impale them. I mean that's brutal too. Don't get me wrong, but like, you know, she just wounds them, while he just cuts off the head. Like, you know, it's just something. Like, it's kind of pity. Like, it is a good ability, the power dash, but like I said, the katana I played in so many games already that I wanna try weapons that I haven't played yet. But no shoulder charge. Or would that be in here? Increase partial attack, increase headshot damage, increase armor damage. I'm gonna wait with leveling the knowledge. But no shoulder charger, so I'm really wondering where that comes from. Also, there is apparently something in the inventory that I haven't seen. Or maybe it's with... No, wait. I wonder if there is like a... What is it? Or there is like a quick way to... Can you like delete them as well? No. Whatever. Might just empty that one out then. Oh wait, you can just... I see. Just gonna empty that one out. There we go. Gonna create a second loadout for her as well, but also just empty that out for if we ever need one. The horse stays the same. Because I was kind of looking for like what is it? Like a potion build with our Q9s, but then I didn't like find the loadout. But now that we have them, it's kind of handy. Just gonna create them in case they disappear there again. Also, you need to have your first loadout as well. And now I wanted to check one thing here. Where is that again? You don't have abilities just yet, but you had something with adrenaline gain. Yeah, here. Because sometimes you have like adrenaline gain, or like that your damage increases the more adrenaline you have, and her adrenaline is pretty much always full, because she doesn't use any abilities. And I also feel that she doesn't really need those abilities. Like if I would go for abilities, it would probably be for the Kusarigama. You see, the name itself is easy, eh? But every time I'm not saying it, then my mind makes it something more complicated, and then it crashes. But no, then I would probably go for like Kusarigama skills, because that's the weapon I'm mostly using when I'm like in melee combat. And the katana I'm sometimes using. The thing is, I'm actually not a fan of the katana nor the tanto for melee combat, because I feel that the katana barely hits its posture attacks. But just a katana that I have here is pretty good, you know. Affliction buildup is not lost over time. It is just handy, you know. And mostly I use a katana like in like 1v1 combat, so like the 35% damage when facing a single enemy. It's just handy. It just fits together very well, because it also does bleed buildup, and because the bleed buildup is not lost over time, I can take my time when I'm facing a single enemy. I'm not pressured to constantly attack to keep my buildup up. So the katana is just nice. And unfortunately, the tantos, they're really nice for like one specific thing, and that is this. No, it's probably in the assassin tree. You see, while using a tanto now I can assassinate two targets standing closely together. You know, that is really nice. That's why you want a tanto. But that's kind of the only reason you want a tanto, you know? And like, it's not that there are no good skills for the tanto. I mean, you have like, there's this one skill that I find really interesting, like the shadow piercer that you like throw the knife. Like that is really nice, but the thing is, the the general melee combat performance of Atanto is in my opinion bad. Plus with her, I'm not really the hidden hand. That could be something, but then I would need this that cannot be blocked or parried, and we don't have that yet. So maybe if we have that, it might become thing. But this is also an ability, so it will cost adrenaline, and that's why I didn't really focus on our skills, and I went more for the tools. You know, all my tools are pretty much full, even though I have those shurikens, but I barely use them, and I actually should use them more. But the Q9s are just so broken. That that is literally the thing. Like the smoke bomb, I don't know. It could be something. Like I wonder if it works in like um I wonder if it like works in like in melee combat, you know? Like let's say that you're like fighting someone and you like screw up, they discover you, huh? And you have to like melee fight them. Can you then just like throw a smoke bomb and assassinate them anyway? That kind of actually reminds me I should actually test that. And the shinobi bow, I'm not really sure because you can also just whistle and it kind of does the same thing. Plus, I'm not really standing on rooftops like in the clip here because on like harder stealth difficulty, enemies look up on windows and they like look up on rooftop as well. So like using it like this just doesn't work for me. So like my most of my assassinations they happen on ground level, and sometimes I do them from a rooftop if the opportunity is there. But I might really to 10 seconds. Why not? Can be good. Um, and for the rest, I don't really have any abilities that I'm like interested in. That could actually be handy, yeah. If you like want to sneak past something. Hmm. It's something that I might go into. Um, Or I might just refund her melee skills and go like full assassination mode. But the thing is, sometimes you come across enemies that you cannot assassinate yet. That's why I have that melee thing at the moment. Increase headshot damage. Like with her, it kind of works differently. Like the Q9s, that's more like they work with health segments and like Q9 assassination. And I don't think that headshot damage does much to that. Armor damage, I'm not really worried about that. Besides my Kusarigama already has armor damage. Increased damage with afflictions, that is something that I would love to work towards eventually. You know, like right now I work with Q9s, and the thing is my Q9s have to like instantly kill a target for me to stay hidden. I would like to go into a second mastery, and then like go like full on like poison thing or something that you can like, let's say that you can like throw a ninja star or something, poison the enemy instantly, and that the poison does so much damage that you can just leave. Uh, that's a build that I would love to work on, but for the moment I'm not really there yet. Increase damage with tools. So at the moment what I did is like I went in like increased posture attack damage, because that's what I use for uh, my chain weapon. Like those posture attacks, they really help me out, killing some high health, high level targets that could one shot me. But like this perk together with the 3% instant kill chance, it really carried me quite a bit. But I think once I have my full assassination, because my assassination goes like even further. You see, that's even like one more. Wait, current health removal is 4. Oh yeah, wait, 4. 4, but then no, that's our second loadout. 4, it's 6, it's 7. So she does a thing of 7 at the moment. And then that will increase to 8. But I did hear rumors of like legendary Sarigama that like also increases your assassination. So that might pump it up even more. And I think if I'm like full assassination, if I'm able to one shot even the toughest enemies, then I might remove all my melee attack and melee perks, and then I might go full assassination mode. And then if I go full assassination mode, then the heightened senses ability might be something to like sneak past them and then like kill one here. So I might rebuild her even more in the past or in the future. Or maybe if the smoke bombs work in like melee combat, then that won't really be necessary. But yeah, we'll have to see. I mean that's kind of the purpose. Like, I would love to get her to a point where I will never need any melee weapons. That my tools do the job, that my smoke bombs do the job, or that some status effect and potion does the job. But I would like her to get to a point where she can really only rely on her hidden blade and her tools to do what she has to do. Well, the build for Yasuke, I'm not really sure on yet. And man, that was a whole rambling. I can do those as well now. Now we get like new horses. So I might go do all those just to get my knowledge points up. Let's play as the samurai guy for now. Give him a few test runs. I might actually teleport him to like a castle or something. Oh, he can even fast travel us now recently. Look at that. That is nice. I'm kind of curious though what happens. Like, does he also get spawned on the rooftop? He does. And how does can he then like then like a leap of faith? No. Leap of fail it's called. Well, the thing is, he didn't even smash it, you know? Like, the thing is, if Nava would be here, she cannot even use this anymore. So wait, let's test something. Yeah, that's the thing. No. So indeed, you cannot use a ranged weapon as melee combat. I kinda was expecting that, but hey, a man can hope, eh? Of course, it's fast. You see that's the thing that I kind of like. It's a brutal weapon, eh? It has impact. Some you see, even like the light attacks, it has impact. You see that's what I like. Did he lose his leg? Oh no, he didn't lose it. It's just in a weird position. You see, he also heals on like killing. And what was the other thing? Yeah, the guy is more brutal, man. We cannot really help that. Oh yeah, weak point attacks. That's when he did weak points attack. That is like after a parry or something, I think. Yeah? That's the big point attack. Yeah? Yes. You see, so if he also heals on big point attacks, I don't see the guy dying. You see that's what I like about this club. You know, you like even like a heavier dude, you just give it a swing and a guy goes whee. Can I climb? Hey, I'm impressed. I'm not gonna lie, like he climbs better than I would than I thought that it would climb. But okay, I want. Let's test it again. You see, that's what I like. I love this weapon. Just to like use my enemies as like ragdolls. Oh, that was amazing. I think the head is gone. Yeah, the head is gone. Look at that. The other weapon, like the spear type of weapon, will really have to do good in order for me to like this weapon. Oh. Like differently than now, he can do like posture attacks with. Oh, he can do posture attack with light attacks. Like now we can only do it with heavy attacks, but he can do it with light attacks. Can I switch my equipment now? A very good first impression with this weapon. Which level is this thing? 22, so it is weaker. Just to give it a fair comparison, is it a fair comparison? There. Oh, so this thing does actually more, I see. I think they're pretty even. Wait, 1871, 7400. Yeah, they're pretty even when it comes to stats. So let's use this one. This thing is obviously a lot faster. I do like the light attack. Oh, damn! I was wondering, you know, I was wondering like, would the brutal combat of Valhalla like have some remains in this game, and it does. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. Damn. That's amazing. I need more test dummies though. Man, it remains there. You see, you see like the arms there and then like the head. Wait, I want to test something else though. Wait. Oh, did I walk over him? Oh, I just killed him. I just killed him by just running over him. Oh man. Okay, let's test something. You can just knock enemies like that? Yeah, I need to say that's funny. Like, I do like the speed of this weapon. But it obviously has less impact than it seems that the heavy attacks, like the heavy attacks, have some potential to be multiple target. I can shoot too. Can I now reflect it? No, the reflect was like a armor skill, wasn't it? Can parry multiple attacks? No. Was it the helmet? Mise en parry. Let's look how effective this is. It's not too bad. Mm. Like I do like the speed of this weapon, but the thing is, like it misses um, that like group pressure that I'm looking for. You know, like with Kusarigama, you have like this posture attack that is like this wide sweep, and it really is very good when you're like surrounded by 3 or 4 enemies. It is really good to keep them at bay, all 4 of them. But this weapon doesn't really seems to have that. You know, you kind of have these sweeps, but it's not as long as I hope, and that's for the reason that like he's holding the. I'm just gonna cover the spear for now, but it's like holding the spear like halfway. If you would hold the spear like further to like the back end, then his sweeps will be wider. But you see, it's not really that wide. But like the speed of the light attacks, that's really nice though. It's it's either gonna depend. Like, I thought they would play out differently. I thought this would be more like a sweeping weapon, like a weapon that is like really good for groups. It doesn't really seem to be the case, or like not as much as I would love it to be. So like it's either gonna be like more speed but less impact with this weapon, or like slower attacks but more impact with this weapon. And then I'm kind of torn between them because like I do like the speed of this thing, but having a weapon with like a lot of impact, I just like it more. And to be fair, I just think it like suits better, you know? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to build those type of weapons, you really needed a lot of strength. You know, they're like they're not small, by any means. Um, like you see, it's a pretty large stick, and the blades will be pretty heavy. Ooh. Ooh. That was cool. Like, like I said, don't get me wrong, like, obviously you need strength for this weapon, but like, also because Yasuke is such a big guy, I think like the heavy, oh, sorry miss, I think that the heavy hammer club type of weapon just suits him more. You know, like look how massive he is. Like, let's see if we find a samurai guy or something. Just to compare his size a little bit. Oh, wait, I think someone is here. Yeah, you see, like, I'm almost like a head or two, like, larger than her. You see, like, like compare me with the guy here. Like you see how massive I am, and it's also a little bit the helmet, huh? But like if you just take like the top of the helmet, like if you just compare that, like I'm almost I'm almost like a head or two bigger than most guys here, like. And then I think that the heavy hammer type it just suits, or maybe it's just my fantasy of African warriors that you use club type weapons. That could be something. Um, but I'm not gonna lie, the brutality of what is it? Like the the brutality of this type of weapon. I mean, I just like it, you know? You cut off their arms and their heads. Like here, you more like pulverize the head. With a katana, you just like cut off the head. You like decapitate them. Um, so I do like the brutality of this weapon, and like making him like a brutal warrior. That also plays in my fantasy mind. Plus, I didn't really pay attention to it, but does it make enemies vulnerable right now? Oh yeah, it does. Ooh. It's kind of funny, like we have been so long playing with Naue, like where you try to avoid any type of melee combat and melee confrontation because it's like somewhat a pain to deal with. And it's indeed the first attack every 8 seconds and it's general. But no, really, what I was about to say, like, we've been playing with Naui so long. Where you like wanna avoid any like melee confrontation. And like here you have Yasuke that is just dealing with enemies like it's nothing. I mean, you got to love that. I mean, it's kind of how you play the. I mean, yes, I know it's not really Assassin's Creed anymore. Like, they did warriorize it a bit, how I like to call it. But if we then still go for like that warrior fantasy, like the brutality, that's where we play it. But even though I'm torn, I think I will go for the cannibal. Like, even though I like the attack speed, I just feel that like a weapon with more impact suits. But I might as well try the katana out, you know. Just to give every weapon like a fair shot. And here we're gonna switch to a gun. So we can switch to the gun, obviously. Oh, you have to loot them, I see. From the moment. Okay. So they obviously doing a headshot mid-combat might be doable. Yasuke, someone knows me here. Do yourself a favor and take a sword, dude. Or take one of the spears here. I mean, I know that they can't actually take it, but I wanted to give the guy like a So can I climb here? Yeah, it's doable. My mind is not really into it yet, you know. My mind is like constantly like avoid melee combat. You have to avoid melee combat at all costs. But like with him, it's like I wanna get into melee combat. You know, if this castle was like totally full of enemies, I wanna go there and be like and like kill them all. Well, if I was with Navi, I would already be sitting here, like kinda in the dark, aiming with my Q9. You know, aiming with my Q9, looking who I can like take out. But like with this guy, I can be like kinda like, is there someone else? Because I still wanna fight, and then like, oh no, there's no one else anymore. There's like an old trading post here. So my mind is like adjusting, you know. I played with Navi like pretty much until this point, and that's already quite a decent amount of hours. You know, like here I would like be like aiming with my Q9 and be like, oh, I can take out that guy, or I can like stay here and whistle. Can you actually do that? Can you like? Can you whistle them inside or something? You can whistle, yeah. That was fast. I also kind of feel that praying is easier with him, but I think that might be on a. I mean, I think that might be logic. I think he's just more trained. Okay, let's see. We need to find like even more kills. Like I said, it's still it sounds very strange in my mind, you know. Like with this guy, I'm literally looking for kills. I'm looking for melee combat. I'm looking for trouble. But with now it's always like. I never get tired of that kick, dude. Let's see, normally Nawe is like. Oh, that was one. Wow. That was one. That was one slice. You know, like now I would already be struggling with this guy, and Yasuko was just like this guy, and he was dead. That, yeah. Even I didn't expect that, but it did happen. Um, but after trying it a bit, I think it will be this weapon anyway. Like the katana plays nice, and it definitely plays nicer than Nao's katana. Like he's obviously more skilled with it. He's faster with it. Where like with Naoe that feels like a little sluggish to use the katana. She's much more skilled with her chain weapon. Um, but like I played katanas in so many games already. Like now we also play the katana. Um, so I think that indeed will be the club that we're going for. And for like ranged weapons, I will need to compare them on skill, on skills and stuff. Like what can you do with all of them? Increase capacity, increase typical loot speed. Yeah. While aiming, remain still for a short time. Zoom in further, increase damage. Yeah, I see. So this thing you can even shoot even while they're attacking you. If explosions, lose a tip and shots that deals a bit and breaks target's armor. Second time. So this one is really good on like or seems to be really good at crowd control. Bleed days. Excuse me. Vulnerable. That's also capacity increase. When hitting the target heads with a pusher shot, fire a second arrow by pressing. %, armor piercing. Evading incoming attacks. Okay. There's everything shot. Shoot a powerful at the target dealing 60 ability damage and push them back. Stacking blast automobile aims at the head. Convenient. This ability clear mode is active. Each kill increases damage by 15% for a limited time, probably. 4 seconds. That's already 10 seconds. But I feel that I mean, I can be wrong, but I feel that the bow is more ammo hungry, while the tempo can also be used even though you're low on ammo. Delete. Boom. It's not easy. The tempo seems to be really a weapon that you can use in mid combat. At least if I like read all those abilities, you know. But I'm not really sure I would like switch, because the thing is, if you're like holding the tempo, didn't meant to shoot, but you see, even though you're holding the gun, like the moment you do like an R1 or R2 attack, you automatically switch to a melee weapon. You see, like even now. And I'm kinda curious, like, let's say you find a skill you like. Well, aiming. Think that's more for outside of combat that you use that. So if I'm holding this weapon, yeah, you see, now I don't have it anymore. So I would need to like switch to it. And does that work? Can I switch to it? Because now I have the ability, now I can... We need someone to fight to test that. Let's see, I have my lever. Now I wanna like do something with a gun. I can indeed switch to that. And if I don't have the ammunition, then my skills don't work either. Okay. So based on testing it, even though I do like the guns, I think the bow will give me more what I'm looking for. I think the gun might have been more useful if you like could somewhat use it as a melee weapon. You can say like, yeah, that's maybe not really realistic, but I don't really care for that. It's still a video game. So I think it would be kind of nice if you could use it that way. Like I remember it was like that for example in Assassin's Creed in Assassin's Creed 3. They you also had like those I think they're called muskets. You also had those guns, you know. You could also shoot with those, but you could also use them like as a melee weapon to like stab or like use the hilt of the gun to like knock someone in the face. It would be kind of nice if that would work here, but it seems that like the bow is more like I'm gonna use the bow before combat to weaken my target type of weapon. Well, the tempo is more like I'm gonna use this gun in mid combat. But the thing is, if you constantly have to switch, I'm not really sure. I think I had a skill for that as well, eh? To transition into a quick attack while switching to your alternate weapon. Oh yeah. So I can indeed do that, and then I'm instantly my other weapon. And are there skills that I really want to have in the depot. Like that looked cool, but it's not really that effective. Armor Buster might be something. I'm kind of wondering, like, after a successful dodge, hold or two at the end of the dodge to shoot the attacker. But probably if you don't have ammo like I have now, that doesn't work.
どうした？
一つお目にかけたいものが。
ほう、見せてみよう。
この小さき貝殻です。そうです。
そうだな。
知識に自信は？
若さあたりの海辺で採れたものか。
おお、素晴らしい。なんと凛々しく賢い。
お主は面白い方であら。
あら、嬉しい。
最近変わったことはあったか。最初は何だ。光秀の浪人たちに我らは追われておるというわけか。今後はさらに道中気をつけねば。
Yeah, after testing it, I think the bow will give me more what I'm looking for, just like more. Like the tempo is more like constantly like switching a weapon and then like switching back to it. Mm. Mm. Increase maximum capacity, increase maximum capacity, good. Mm. Marksman shot, is that an... I think that's just your normal shots. Not really sure what ability I'm gonna use it on just yet. And that's indeed different combo enders. There's the combo enders. The abilities of this weapon I like more though. So I'm not really sure, like here I think it goes pretty much automatically, and here it does like to keep it going, but oh. Anyway, build up all segment removal tool. Poison build up is 20%. I'm gonna look one more time to the ammos here. Three arrows. Recharge arrows. Oh, can your shots be forced? No, doesn't seem like that. That's normal. That will be bleed. Days, I think. No, that's days, probably. Quickly gonna look that I know which arrows are which. Bow. Bleed is to the left. or to the right, sorry. Then we have the piercing arrows. There's to the left, and down is poison. Poison, bleed poison. They like purple. I like, yeah, purple. It's bleed, and that's the piercing shots. No. We kind of already know which weapons we wanna use. I quickly go to the blacksmith, like dismantling all the gear that I don't want, engraving a little bit, upgrading a bit, and I think that's gonna be it for today.
俺たちは安寧の世だけではなく美しきものも作り出すべきだ。描くことはやめられん。一度絵をやめようとしたことがある。牧のお寺で恐ろしい夢を描いてしまった時だ。
やめずによく頑張ったな。もしやめていたら多くの美しい景色を見過ごしておっただろう。
そうだな。
今日は何用だ？
Dismantle. Well, it seems that we have yet... No. No, never mind. I think I go for the assassination for now. Like it just seems the best perk we have at the moment. The 50% damage increase. No, I think I go for the can parry unblockable attacks. The dodge. On headshots. Yeah. That might help with the ammo problems we might encounter. I'm gonna wait with upgrading because I have a few things that I need to do. Like here, they give me like new weapons and stuff. Like I might go to the gun. If I have a better perk, because like the kill enemies below 25% health on headshot, that kinda sounds nice, but when are they at 25%, you know? And if they're below, then I might even just kill them. But hey, we will have to see on that eventually. But that be for later.